Okay, let's see how that's going. Could be. Live here. Looks like YouTube is being a pain in the butt again. Whatever. Okay. Alright, so we are going to be working on the wiki again. Seems to not be a great location for working on the wiki. I don't remember what I was doing here though. Maybe it would be something. We'll probably just go hang around Ghost Town. Nice dark location. Okay. Change my helmet because of goddamn that bit rate. Alright. Yeah, let's see what we have. This is the abilities page. Yep. Borrow. It's one of them. Doesn't have any details on it though, so that's good to know. Lacerate debuff. Okay, so this is debuff page. I'm not going to be dealing with that right now. This one should be done because it's a passive. Release player. Probably work on that later. Oh, could work on it now. There's only a few abilities for the player. You know, 8. Would probably be a decent idea. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Template abilities. That can be What would I say that is? Learned? Unlocked? No, I don't like unlocked there. Acquired or learned, I think. Player using ability hunters. See also abilities. Category ability. Player, I think. Created ability page. Yeah, let's see how this would look. It should be broken because none of this stuff, this passives, ability, that's not right. I need the underscore there. Try that. Yep. Interesting that doesn't have the category here. No one. Probably because it's itself and it's not made. Page. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Source. The info box passive template cancel. It's card edit. Pages in the category passive. Now, where does it say here what part it's a part of? The Snapbox passives. Maybe just that? Like, it's got this. It doesn't seem to be a part of the page itself. Let's make the template. Navbox ability. It's source. I guess this is going to be abilities. Here. I guess it's gonna be player abilities instead of that. So don't have that many, just got 8. 3, 6, 8. We have dash. Dash. Oh. I will make sure these names are correct in just a moment. Red. Quake, I think? I don't think it's Quake. Echo Slam, okay. Echo Slam dash, Caltrop dash. Summon Elemental. Armor. Shadow Walk. Welcome in, Sakai. How are you? Took you long enough to notice. Fire Breath is 2 words here, okay. Flux Conversion. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Isekai. Definitely a different person. My bad, my bad. You can go listen to your music. I'm not gonna say no. Somehow, but you can just ignore me. Who needs viewers, anyways? Cool. Welcome in, totally different viewer, Sakai. How are you? Okay. Oh, right, for alphabetical order. Yeah, create page. Save. These. Well, I was worried about that. Oh, yeah. Yes, the same benefit of falling asleep because it's so boring. It's gonna lull you to sleep. Alright, there we go, and this will lead to there. What? Oh. I thought I had the... Oh, tease. He's in. BTS. Beethoven's Symphony. I have no idea what BTS is. Oh! BTS is a band, a K-pop band, if I recall. I'm trying to think of what band, No, I don't listen to BTS. I'm trying to think of the musician I listen to, Korean musician. There's a couple. Not sure they qualify as pop. Let's see. I've listened to On Yoon. She has some decent songs. There's a few others I've listened to, but mostly I just listen to covers. So now, if I come over here. One of the artists I listen to that's done a cover of, I don't know if it's one of her songs or not, but he does a great job with the cover. Fortunately, I'm usually paying attention to my work while I'm listening to the songs, so I don't actually get to see the names. Plus, they're usually in Korean. It makes it a little harder. Before I get too far, I do want to make a new template. Yeah, I know. How dare I not know Korean characters? Such a fake fan. Yes, learn all of Korea. Everything that goes along with that. The culture, the language. Meet every person there. North and south, because I didn't specify there. Indeed. So I want to grab Bash. Bash was a good one. Edit source. Grab these. Discard that. Okay, so Agility Cape has a template on it. Yes, needs location template. I'm going to be making another one. Why are you getting upset, Sakai? I made fun of Isekai. You're totally different people. Why are you upset? Alright, so needs location. I don't need the location. I do need image. Because it's just going to use the universal passive image. Description to that's incorrect. Alright. Now we have to come over here and do a kill traps dash. Dash. Need to actually look at this. Oh, yeah, this is not a passive, so I do need to actually use this. How would you know that, Isekai? This is an ability, so it'll be title. Yeah, this is gonna be page name. Why is this fucked up? That should. What? Did Bash get fucked up? Yes, it did. Ah, indeed. That's. Makes sense. There. That's better. I don't know how the hell that got broken, but okay. This will be page name, image. Killtrap-dash.png, which I don't think is going to work. I might want to use universal passive here. I'm curious here if this takes into account the player level or stuff. Kill traps dash 10 10 3000. If I come over and go, actually I'll just take off some equipment. Yeah, sure. And equip to that. Come over here. Okay, cool. No. Last I heard about your drawing progress, you had the tails done. Well, done is probably not the right word, but done. Oh dang, actually, wait, they use a comma? Wait, what? There's no way they use a comma, right? They do? Huh. I've been reading German too long. Germans use periods for commas. Oh, nice. That's big progress. I might want that, so I'm going to copy that. We don't need the equipment because it is solely that. Used to lead some enemies by No, I've just seen a fair bit of German numbers. As I don't see numbers outside of prices at work, I don't usually see commas. And when I'm seeing longer numbers, I'm usually watching Japanese streams, which they don't usually, they have a different number system. So they don't tend to use commas from what I've seen. So Kiltrop's Dash is a really bad ability. It's interesting, but enemies just run out of it. They don't do much damage, and overall it just sucks. The best way to use it, in my opinion, is to just drop the Kiltrops and then break the enemy AI so that they stand in them until it runs out. So I don't remember how long they last, or I'd probably have to time that. Should probably add a no comment here. Page. Show preview. Template needs image. Good. Kiltrap's Dash is a passive. It is not a passive. Ah. How did that get broken? It is a. Oh, this is probably where it gets. Oh yeah, that's probably louder than my voice, isn't it? What the? Ah. Yep, okay. I mean, I can look at the thingamajiggy here. Oh, I mean, looks like on the initial hit it can be, but it's not usually. Okay. There we go. Second notes, you can be used effectively against their file -png. Julie. Looks like this is good to go. The question is, do I like doing this and having an image? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather... Ooh. Can't undo that. That's a... I'm sure there's some filter setting on OBS I could use to get rid of the typing sound, but honestly I don't mind it, so. Okay, so now if I do needs location, hit source. Clean up .svg. Yep, that's good. This page needs image added. Pages missing image. I have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm just kind of going with what they already have. Go preview. This page needs an image added. You can add it. Yep, that's perfect. Created template. Page. Created the page, save that page. Perfect. That's not correct. Why is this in here? Source. Is it acting like this category didn't get made? It honestly might not have been made properly. Abilities player. It's not being added. Now it wants to be added. Okay. Probably because of the underscore. New mechanics. It's weird. Like, I don't know why it does that. Corrected cat. Kill drops dash. Not correct it. Why? It. To this page. Read. It shouldn't be part of that category. Why is it? Unless this is adding it to it. Have box path, that's not right. Where's this save? Oh, save changes up here. Is this still here though? I have to come over here and remove it from here. Well, it should pop up here now, and that's good. I don't see anything about changing this unless it's... Nope. Huh. This is annoying. I don't see anything in here about removing. Wait, what if I do this? Abilities. Three. Okay, now if I can, maybe I can do this and do like delete. Save changes. No. Is it this is my question then. Yes, okay. That's really stupid. Info box ability. Yup, that is what's adding the ability, which is really, really unfortunate. Do ability. I don't think this would work, but maybe. I don't know exactly how the info box works. Yeah. It's like why does this have to give it the category? It doesn't say it does either, though. Oh, here it is. Okay, namespace. Okay. Well, that means we have to add an ability player. That's really tragic, honestly. It seems like such a waste for that to be adding the category when it does not need to. I get the I get why it does. Because if you just want the info box, you don't want this in the future, well, the info box will add the category. It makes sense, that's fair. But if you want to use this as a modularity or modular use, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Now we just come over here. We can cancel this, discard that, get rid of that tab. Abilities. Player. main thing, it is an ability. Like basic info, basic cost. Mm-hmm. 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 Still don't like this, but oh well. Okay, so now this should pop up. There we go. And we don't have. Oh, pages with broken file links. Okay, so I don't actually need the missing images. Hmm. Well, I don't have permission to delete this, so whatever. That's fine. Alright, so if I do this, that's gone. Perfect. Nope, wrong one. Added item. Do see also. There we go. Okay. It's updated, so I can close this. Close that. Okay. Keep that open. Player, don't need the category open because that's going to get things added as we go. That, don't need that. It's cleaned up a lot. First, let's grab the stores here. I'm still going to use the needs image just because I want to. Phase forward. Imaging in you. $59. Damage with an additional 71. Intelligence attribute. For instance, of damage for a total of 990, 930. Let's see. I'm curious. Oh, here's the sharp damage. What's the other? What are the other ones? Sharp is a type of damage. Sharp, blunt. There's no techno? Huh. We're gonna have to add that. We used to get out, get it on ended location. Oh, that needs to do there. Did it over here? So I don't need that. Okay. Page. Discard the edits. Create page. To unintended location. Oh, shoot. did not change the info. Cooldown 35. 20. Why this is cheaper and faster cooldown than Caltrop Stash, I will never know. Save the changes. Back to Echo Slam. Ground. By these. What's that? This. Oops. Days. Passes. Lacerate. Lacerate. Debuff. Oh, yeah, I need to make the effect. Debuff. Yeah, that's right. There's actually... Okay, we'll work on debuffs later then. All reducing their damage, their overall damage by 20%. What's the duration thing? What's in here? Source, let me grab the duration. Okay, 74. 87. Constitution Tribute. This is blue, right? Yep. Damn it. 25. I don't think there's any notes for this one. Okay. Read a page. Wow. That's not right. Let's hit click the space 86. Source, decay. Ooh. Days. That's cool. Oops. No, it's gonna actually stick around, that's fine. Okay, so Echo Slam, now we go to Fire Breath. Your Twitch. Okay. Fire Breath. It's like 95. Don't need that. 859. 71 intelligence. 30. 30 techno. This one does actually have notes. Enemies can see multiple. From this. No, I will say this is multiple heat instances in one heat. So I think it can. I can actually go test that right now. Make sure it's correct. Ooh, yeah. It is. Yep, we got 2. Look at the creepy little guy. He's so cute. I don't know if it's intended that it applies to. Well, that was a whoops. I don't know. I think it can definitely apply just a single source, but I'm not actually sure on that. Yeah, I missed that. I wonder if we can get here. Can. I wonder if there's a point to getting here. Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Yeah, due to how heat works, this is one of the best moves, weapons, whatever you want to call it. Sources, I guess. For applying heat. I don't think you can make that. Simply because it has a very high alpha hit. And it's guaranteed to apply 1, maybe 2 effects. Possibly more against bigger targets like the spider, perhaps. It looks like it always does too. It might. Right? I'll enable disabling. Bounce. Alright, they all got 2. I think it might be guaranteed 2 instead of more. Due to its high alpha damage and damage and blocking. Of the heat buff. I don't think it says anything more than just that. Giving heat debuff on them. Yeah, it doesn't actually say it's guaranteed 2. I don't think it's guaranteed, because I think on the final boss I've had it only apply 1 before. So I think it is just, no, you can't see it on him. I don't remember who I was fighting. I think it only applied one. Not sure. We'll add a note about it. One day I'll learn how to spell guaranteed properly. There we go. Okay. Getting sidetracked here. Progressing ability, blah 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 blah. 25, 90 second cooldown. We can keep debuff on them. Blah 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 blah. Cool. Do its high alpha damage and applying. I mean, that is correct. I just don't like the wording there. All right. Next up, flux conversion. Flux. Actually, yeah, I do have those. Flux efficiency. Nope. Flux regen. Okay, there's nothing there on that. Okay. What? Oh. Discard those. Flux conversion. One flux. Two. One health. Oh my god. The cast. Can be interrupted. Dagger or dodge. Increase speed of conversion. Can be used along with wrong button. Yeah. gonna have to swap to a different not the right word, different save where I don't have my perks. I really am waiting for the feature where we can see all the perks, even if we have 4 chosen. Which route test? Route test doesn't have anything. We're just gonna... Character perks. So, Zealot? Yeah. Yeah, we don't have perks. I should probably work on the perks after this. Working on the debuffs would also be a good plan. As long as Zealot can be used to trigger Zealot relatively cheaply. I actually do like the interaction that Flux Conversion has with Zealot, because it is really just as quick as you can activate it and then roll, and you get a stack of Zealot, which is pretty good. I have a donut here. Oh, that's a good question. What is the cooldown? I don't think it has one. Not one. Okay. I just realized I've gotten these flipped around. Shoot. Kind of annoying. Source. Cost is 55. Cooldown is 35. Okay. Corrected. Cooldown and cost. Dash. Edit. It's 35 cost. 20 cooldown. Ah, it's doing it alphabetically. Not a great plan. Just because the game doesn't. Go slam. Flux is 45. Yep. 45, 25. But at least I noticed this now. Breath. And 20. Okay. Flux conversion was correct. 1 second. Power armor. Damn it. What? Oh, spawn in armor. Okay. Uh, mounted orbs times at 30 intelligence. And 5 lost 50 looks like 50. Yep. Prevent fall damage. I think that's very worth noting. Oh. I think this can be used against energy. I might as well go test that. I gotta go to Uranopolis again. This fucking sucks. What's the fastest way to Uranopolis from here? Rain District Center? Assuming I remember how to get around here. Is it up here? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't play Rain District that often. It is not very needed in speedruns. No, it is not over here. It's Deluge. Okay. I don't think it's over here. I want to say it's closer to... I don't know what you're talking about, Sky. I didn't do anything bad. I think over here is where... Actually, I don't know why you're gasping. I murdered someone, or because I don't know this zone whatsoever. Well, that was a jump scare. Wait, what? Well, this is Asylum, so... What? Where the heck am I going? One hit away. That ain't the right way. It's gotta be this way. No, no, this is the way it just went. It's gotta be up that elevator. Jeez, I have no idea where. I think it would have been faster actually to go to Meshirium. Oh. Poor hug bug. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Assuming I opened... I didn't open this, did I? No, I did? Let's go. So thankful this elevator breaks their AI. Very nice. It's chopping time. Wait, no, no, no. Wait, is it through? I was just wondering why you were gasping. If it was because I murdered someone, or if it was because I have no idea where I'm going in this area. Oh, is it because of the donut? Well, donut gone. Bye-bye. But it's cute you want me to feed you. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Fucking finally. It's just a normal plain cake donut. Took a sec for that to load. I was gonna be so annoyed if that didn't want to place. Beard donut? What's a beard donut? Bread donut? So you're talking like yeast donuts? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, you son of a gun. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm trying to think what you mean by bread donut. I'm gonna have to Google that because I think I know what you're talking about, but it's very possible I don't, or I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Hey, I'm not good with names, okay? Good thing I'm in the walking simulator zone, so. Almost a very bad walk, though. Oh, you're talking. Okay. I'm not a huge jelly donut, or I'm not a huge, jelly, cream, whatever filled donut fan. I'll do apple. About it. If I take one, I mean, I'll eat it, because I took it. Can't waste that, but. Hey, it just means more for you. I don't need the Chrono Blade. I'm not gonna be doing this stupid bullshit. Where am I? Fucking God. this zone looks gorgeous. I love it. It is such an amazing looking place. Like, fucking yes, please. But god damn, is it annoying to get around. What was I even testing? Oh yeah, I was testing Nergy's stupid fucking wave. I have to get him in the face to— oh my god. This is gonna suck. Reply to that later. Indeed. Okay. This zone. Freaking. Just, yes. Gorgeous. I fucking hate going through it. This is one of my least favorite zones. Visually, definitely top 3. I glanced at it. One I can lie and say I only just verified you sent something. No, I didn't read it that much. I have to pay some attention to what I'm doing right now. Okay, I can grab that. Fuck this zone. You don't need to. I'm gonna be reading DMs on stream. This is not happening. Regardless of what the contents are. Oh, now the sky whale comes over. Bastard. Oh no, wait, don't knock me off. I swear to God. If I get knocked off here because of that, okay, we're good. Alright, now to a lot of suffering, all the sea. If the stupid ability survives the wave. Rev? What? That one... I'm gonna guess, a DM by Rev. Like, I had to verify real quick that Rev wasn't actually in chat, and Twitch wasn't updating or something. You already went to bed. 2, 3, Oh! Ow. Oh, are you everywhere, eh? No, yep, didn't sleep, my bad. I should have known that. Ow! Oh. No, you... stupid bastard. No. I know you want to lunge, dude. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Just... You... I deserve that. I'm surprised you haven't fallen asleep yet, Sakai. Actually, I think you did, like, a little bit. I feel like you did. Maybe you didn't. Like, there was, like, a 30-minute stretch, maybe longer, of you not saying anything, so... Reflect on your reflection. And will my reflection show who I am inside? Do, do, do. Oh, that's you bastard game. There we go. Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do?
I haven't watched the Muppet movies, so I don't know. Fucking stop eating. Dick energy. Wrong button. Here's the, yeah, timeout button. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Red button? Yeah, there we go. You know... Yeah, I couldn't figure out at quick glance where the automod add words to ban list was, so you fucking cunt. Wait. I love the fact I'm reading chat. I'm just staring at chat. You bastard. Just looking at chat right now rather than the actual fight. Okay, we'll go back to looking at the screen. Okay, we used the right one there. That's unfortunate. Red's talking about the banned word list, yeah. Do we have anything that can actually make me stronger? No, no, I don't. God damn it. I have any potions? I got some stats. Let's go. Nope. We'll just pop some mystery concoctions.
When God lets an animal bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Greed.
Yangan Shurga. Yangan Shurga.
Yeah, now lunge. Good energy. A lunge. Oh, he doesn't. There we go. Fight his AI enough, and you start learning how it really works. Come on, lunge. Do it. I'm far enough away, you prick. There you go. Oh, perfect. I've never... I'm just like standing in the sweet spot, I guess, for getting him to do that. I'm just cheesing his AI so hard here. There we go. Finally. Well, that didn't work. Gotta do that again. All of this just to test if power armor actually tanks that. I'm pretty sure it does. I know, I'm just so bad. It's in my nature, I can't overcome it.
An animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do? Yangan Shurga. Yangan Shurga.
Don't mind me just cheesing his AI.
Yangan Shurga.
If you get far enough away, he'll just do that lightning move, and if you stay far enough away, he'll do the lunge. And then the lunge you can easily dodge by just walking right.
Yangan Shurga.
Let's try this again. Just a sec. Doesn't seem to have worked. I'm not sure it works. Because it was still up after that, but I might have been a bit late. I'll have to use it earlier. Fought energy so many times. Definitely the boss I have fought the most. Do I have a better weapon than this? I mean, daggers could be okay.
When God is drawn, an animal bites through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do? Yanghan Shurga. Yanghan Shurga.
Oh. Oof. I was out of stamina, I guess. That sucks. I don't know, people make this fight look so hard. How did... I'm calling bullshit on that hit. Those two impales hitting me, those are questionable.
When God turns an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do? Young Hanshurka. Young Hanshurka.
Let's get time out Sakai real quick.
Young Hanshurka.
I'm the streamer now. No, I I wouldn't abuse powers like that.
Young Hanshurka. Young Hanshurka.
Oh, I can handle you alright.
Young Hanshurka. 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 Young Hanshurka.
No! Yay! That should have hit me. Takes so long for it to trigger. What is this? Who's the ability on this one? Ah, that's not useful. Do I have... Or, ooh, actually exposed armor could be really good if I can use that. I can. Let's see, how fast is this? This is pretty slow.
An animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
It's not very useful. Okay. Huh. I didn't know you couldn't suicide while being impaled. Interesting. So that's not a useful one. Unless... No. That could be useful. I think commas would be more more useful than daggers to get that DK stat going. All this to test one goddamn feature.
An animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, young hunter, what are you going to do?
I know, you just lack dedication. I thought you said I couldn't handle your bullying, Sakai. Making it look more like you can't handle mine. Nah, I lack motivation. Oh yeah, good. You motherfucker. Dodging those lightning attacks is so fucking annoying. It'd almost be worth it to just put some points into intelligence so I can tank more hits. I don't even have that many. One of the lightning bolts from the sky hit me, which removed the power armor I'm testing. And at that point, it doesn't matter. I have to just die at that point. I could go get a couple levels. I really don't want to, is the thing. I think it's worth actually loading up a different save. I'm here to work on the wiki, not grind. Wish I had a save I could do this. Make a pitch of suffering. Picture. Oh, yeah. Game plus ain't it? Reflect, route test, suicide, techno test. This means it would have to come all the way back. Fuck it, I'm a speedrunner. I can get back pretty quick. Alright, guys, you ready to listen to me bitch and moan about running through Uranopolis again? What build even was this? Oh, my heat test, that's right. Did you fucking die, you piece of shit? Oh wait, I got this move. What? No, die, you bastard. I don't know why I even bothered doing that. I don't have to do that. I can just keep on running. Amulet am I even using? I don't know. Oh. Didn't realize I could have just teleported to the top. Alright, let's go kill the boss. What even is my intelligence? Should be super high. Oh, Why? Okay. I haven't played this save in a while. I forgot what it had unlocked. But what are these potions? Technomancy pen. Oh, that'll be useful. Yeah. Make sure I work at this. Or we don't make sure it works good. New game plus plus plus. I get one tapped. That's right. Why the fuck? Doing a lot of heat testing. How many ability splinters do I have? 31? Yeah, we can just... Okay. Want to see the power of a techno build? Didn't realize he was that low. Okay. I don't even know what these abilities are on this. Oh, I'm not gonna bitch about this guy, don't worry. It's a guy. Damage. Oh, that should be techno or something. That's better. I do get it, Rev. Might not have laughed. Yeah, I love that little trick. God damn it, I couldn't see where it was going. Don't worry, Sakai, you'll get to listen to me bitch and moan about other areas of the game. This fight ain't one. Eh. Fuck, nerd. Huh. Yes, I'm probably gonna need that. Easy. Bow, way more OP. Bow just walks in and one, maybe two shots her. I'm just gonna skip the end because that's not why we're here. Or is that the beginning? I don't know. It might be the beginning, actually. Oh, no, we don't stealth archer. We just walk in balls of the walls. Bonk. There is no stealth. I mean, you could use stealth. I haven't tried stealth archer build. It is an option now. So the shadow walk ability, which I'll be adding to the wiki page, hopefully shortly, we'll see. There is a hidden perk or hidden part of the ability where if you hit someone from stealth, you tell me which bow? All the bow. I mean, when they're walking right at you because you're 2 feet from them, it's not really stealth rev. But Shadow Walk lets you stun enemies that you hit wall stealth. So, that's pretty cool. And the ability doesn't say that anywhere. But it's cool that it's there. Oh wait, you're saying if you kill them all. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. I am just way too lazy to kill everyone there. So I'll just kill the ones I feel like. No, let me open my fucking inventory, please. Thank you. Perks. Abilities. Dash. Alright, grab that checkpoint. Guess I'm going this way now. Oh, actually, I do want that.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
You think I fear you? Ow, he. Huh. Yeah, this is the first required, quote-unquote, required boss in the game. Not required anymore. But first story boss in the game.
I've not slept.
Opening line is a banger.
And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick.
They're just gonna, like, not give a shit, I guess. Now we go the shortcut. All of this effort just to test one little thing, though. Worth it. I'm gonna be so sad if it doesn't work, though. But no, it should work. At least it was recommended by some members of the Discord. I just want to verify that it actually does before I set it in public stone. Want any info I add out there to be at least factual enough. Alright, so the fastest way from here is probably going to be from Shirium. I need to use seamless transition bug. Nope. I don't like lying to people. Confusing's fun. Lying is mean. Especially new people who are trying to enjoy the game that I love so much. Honestly, it's pretty surprising that the game has such a strong backing by the people that really love it. So I could get from, I'm going to upper blocks. I can either get there via this route. I think it's faster going this way rather than messing with all the enemies I don't really feel like dealing with. Alright, that loaded the level, so we'll turn off seamless transition, which will prevent the kill zones from being loaded, as well as all the enemies. In this situation, the cutscene too, which was not a positive. Been a bit since I did this part here. Ground slam like a superhero. Why I went all the way down here instead of just stopping up here? I don't know. I'm just used to going this way. Wait a minute, this ain't the right. Damn it. Not the right way. Circle back. You can tell which way I take for speed routes versus any other way because I don't know any other way. Just go back to defaulting on the speedrun route. I don't actually know. Oh, they are here. Interesting. I wonder if I still get XP from them. Well,
there is
yes,
no
cool.
meaning
I guess
to
I would.
existence with no beginning and
No, my store still doesn't have the spice cider. Been let down. Yeah, I've probably practiced it a couple hundred times. Goddamn, Sakai. I would say I've probably practiced the speedrun route 100 or so times. It's not too wild, but a decent amount for sure. Now, usually there's a guy spawn camping right there. He's great. I have not. I've never heard of Dixon cider. Now, if you're talking about that being a funny pun, which 10 out of 10, you got me there. Yeah, there it is. Said that, I'm like, oh. The accent's getting me there. That was quality. Definitely 10 out of 10, Rev. Thank you. I even said it. And you still don't get it, Sakai. No, Dixon Cider. Got that. Did that trigger? Or tell me it did game. Okay. It's a protein-rich brand called Dixon Cider. That correct, Rev? I'm taking such unoptimal routes because I just don't know these areas as well as I should. Like, if I stopped to think about it, I would be able to get around a lot better, but I'm not. Let's see, how do I get under this? I guess just come over here. Not there, probably here. There we go. Those walkers look cool. I'm sad that there weren't the bigger versions in the prototype art. What's the term for that? Concept art. Like mega ones, way bigger. This is not the right route. Oh hey, that's Uranopolis. Oh, that's cool. Uranopolis textures there. Wow. Alcoholic over here, Sakai. Damn. They start so young. Walk just got sniped? Nani to fuck? Alright, let's take the actual faster route here. Dixie is definitely dragging my cider. I don't know what you're talking about, Sakai. Dude, I could definitely get through here. Yeah. So, Rev, how many games do you think would let you go through a hole like that? Alright, let's go suffer in Uranopolis now. Fuck my life. Peak probably would, you're right. god. Don't forget to get this for once. Oh my god, the frame rate unload here is so atrocious. Why are you peeking in so many holes there, Rev? Zoom. Damn, I've fucking exploration. I think there's a different term for that. I think it starts with a V or something. I'm not sure. Alright, we got a ride. I would have been so salty if we missed this. Oh, shit. No, let me out. Let me out. Nope. Ooh, thought that was gonna clip me and just knock me off. It'd be very, very sad. Oh, you son of a... Oh. Thank fuck. Oh my god, I was about to be so upset. I had to make that run all the way back because when you respawn, it doesn't reset the level itself. So the sky whale here, whatever you want to call this, is still right here when I would respawn. So I'd have to wait that whole time for it to come back or start walking.
When God delivers an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
I died jumping off the sky whale thing. Now the moment of possible truth. It doesn't. I want to verify that real quick. But it looks like it doesn't work. Doesn't look like it even triggers it though. This is why we test things.
When God eats an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Yeah, so the test is at red wave. I'm trying to see if the power armor protects against its damage, and it doesn't look like it does. Yeah, it does not, because I die and it's still up. So it does not work. I was gonna go see if it also, if that hit just ignored it. So the lightning, it does prevent the damage of, but it does not prevent the damage of the wave. Sure you are, Sakai. Yeah, so before I only have one, with the other build, I only had one trigger on the power armor, and it kept getting eaten by the lightning. This build has enough intelligence that it has 3 triggers. Much more usable. Or much easier to test with. Blade Masters. Red, medium. Yep, this is definitely a dream. That's why I'm suffering so much, is just you're getting your joy. I do want to test, though, if the wave eats the trigger. I don't think it does. So I think if you... Actually, I know it doesn't, because I did manage to test it before. I just wasn't sure if it worked. So I'm going to change this to fall damage ignores. Ignored by fall damage. Ignored. I'm actually going to use an and here. Period. Neither of these consume a use of Power of page name. You've been leaving that door open for a while, not my fault. So I think it is important to note that power armor is ignored by these. It is not consumed and it kills you anyways. And why that's important is if you get hit by the red wave attack, you still have the power armor. So if Nergy then hits you right after, you would be able to prevent that damage. Fall damage doesn't really matter. I mean, if you're trying to stop the death, it's not gonna do anything. I guess it matters if you fall a shorter distance and only take a bit of damage. It won't prevent that, but it also won't consume one of the uses. So that was actually really productive. I'm glad that's in the notes because I genuinely didn't know that, and I don't think most of the community knew about the red wave attack. Okay, Rev, that you is a dick. I'm sorry, but it is. Alright, so save that. Don't make them rules. Glasses there, can't see shit. Alright. What? Oh no. No. It's red. Oh, I'm glad it didn't delete that. Continue editing, actually. Let's just refresh this real quick. Okay. Now let's save the page. Alright. It's Power Armor, Shadow Walk. Now we get into the fun stuff. No, wrong button. Okay, character abilities. So Shadow Walk. While out of combat. He's trying to put a dick in it. Fully in. Huh. Oh, that's what the U was. We were just over that. I'm fully invisible. 5 seconds. Where, oh, where is the flux conversion at? God damn it. Damn, we're getting into Ken dolls. Each point of encouraging. Attribute adds an additional 0.15. Yeah, 0.15. Yeah, God. Discard these edits. slam. Hit? Nope. It's source. .15. 0.15. To a maximum. Oh, I should actually do that with this one too. Duration 5 seconds. To a maximum of an additional 5 seconds duration. That is really hurting my brain. 35, cooldown 35. Cost is 35, cooldown's 35. No, she's gonna hire a floor cleaner just for you. So this one, this description is so, false. It's really not even funny. So first off, you can use it in combat, and then it applies days. Can be used in combat. However, enemies will still track you. I don't think it works if, oopsies, if I use the, that ability. I'm gonna find out here, though. Your ass beat. I'm actually doing too much damage here. Right. Come on, lunge at me. Do it. There you go. Yeah, so that did not apply the days. Now, I do want to try a bow here. Did I have a pop today? No, I don't shoot. I got one of these. Actually, I'll be right here. Y'all get to hear my pop roller thing. I don't know. It's not great. It's just mug root beer. It's fine. It's tolerable. All right, let's try to see if this affects it. One of the next playthroughs I want to do is actually going to be a stealth paladin kind of build. Or not paladin, what's the class that uses, maybe it is paladin? Uses like, maybe it's monk? It's like a magic class, but like beats the enemies to death rather than actually using magic. Okay, so that didn't work. Yeah, I want to do a monk kind of build where I go invisible and only beat people with my staff. Because that just sounds really fun. Like, techno builds are busted because they have the summon elemental, but I just want to hit things with my staff. Just sounds more fun that way. Using combat, however, enemies will still track you, and when attacking, might be cleric, possibly. I think there's, I can't think of what the term actually is. It might be cleric. Attacking while when using a non-ability melee attack. Wait. Stuns. Wait. Enemies hit by a non-ability melee attack while you're invisible will be stunned. And now we come over to Echo Slam and we do those that resist receive the daze debuff. Yeah, this fucking line. Those that resist receive a daze debuff, reduce their overall damage. Yep. I'd be using a magic staff, so pull. Okay. Yeah, I love that this is part of the ability because this is a really, really cool ability. It's just not part of the description for some reason. I think it might get added to the description in the next patch when we get the DLC. We just don't know when that's gonna be, but freaking phenomenal. I can't sing Shadow Walk's praises enough. I'm so glad I tried it out and found it existed because it's just super awesome. No, I am no Shero. Correct. Sakai, sending you a can of pop would probably cost you $80 in import fees, so... Well, maybe the whole 12-pack would... I'm using combat. Oh, damn it. That was supposed to be... Memory formatting, suit speed 2. This is just such a cool little ability. I love it. 10 out of 10. I actually want to change the order of these two. I think that's, like, I want this to be right up front because this is the most important note you can ever add to this because it is not in the description when it is up. It's just so important. Formatting. You're not here to share with. It would cost way too much. It's mug root beer. Pepsi brand root beer. Pepsi has mug. Coke has bark. 7-Up has A&W. So this one's Pepsi brand. Page missing image. Yeah. Page with broken links. Yeah. Pepsi brand. Yeah. Alright, one last page. I forgot to copy that. There we go. Oh, got beheaded. I wonder if I want to test something. I'm not going to add this in the notes if it works, but I want to test. Can I use the bow at super close range? Game, what are you doing? The UI does not always update properly.
When God returns,
He knows where I am.
bite through its own
No.
leg.
Okay, so it does not trigger that. I didn't think so, but I want to verify. If like you were super close, if it would trigger the debuff, but it does not. It has to be a melee hit. Okay, so I now want to get the last perk, which is the most busted, absolutely disgustingly OP ability in the game. 6 cans for $13? Jesus Christ. A 12 pack is $13 here. Which is also absurd. I actually got mine for a sale where it was buy 2 get 3 free. So it was like 5 for 25 or so dollars. That was a good deal. Back to this. Summon an ally. Ally to fight at your side. Almost try more than doubled. Okay, if you take into account Michigan has a deposit on our cans, on our carbonated drinks and alcohol, then yes, okay. Yours isn't quite double, but if you take into account that you can get that money back when you return it, then yeah. Yeah, for sure. You know, I don't actually know. I wonder if Texas, do you guys have deposits on your cans or drinks or anything? I don't know if Texas does. I don't think they do. Wait, I can just look at this. New York. Nope, Texas does not have a. Yeah, Sakai just wants me to suffer. Hey, yo, ours is also 10 cents. Let's go. Sakai just wants me to suffer. Or does Sakai just want to drink out of my candy and an indirect kiss? Maybe. I don't know. Back to typing. Or... No, wrong one. I mean, it could be both, Sakai. Who knows? Allies power and its active duration are based on your wait, I just do int intelligence attribute. Maximum duration of 90 seconds. 50 intelligence. I wouldn't agree with that. Mug isn't bad. Which I feel like between A&W and Mug just depends on which one I grab. I don't notice much difference between them. I would if I drank them side by side, but drinking them like days apart, I don't notice it much. I have a case of A&W as well. And keep in mind, I drink like yeah. Bark, on the other hand, that's just shit. I'm used to like IBC, Frosties, Town Club. That's a Michigan one. Sorry. A few others like actual good brands of root beer. So I don't taste much difference between the shit of the soda drinks. So I drink pop because it's literally the cheapest option here that isn't water. And ally mix some I do want to try the tea is water. Nasty. I actually should give tea another honest try. I do want to test Bundaberg. Yeah, I don't have the bottle sitting next to me to actually look at the name. I want to try their root beer, but it is not available at the moment. Does this have... It doesn't... why doesn't it have an apostrophe? Complain about that. Techno. Fancy. Penetration. It was root beer or sarsaparilla. I don't remember which. Yo, Amazon. Yeah, they got root beer. I'm not getting Earl Grey tea. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know, maybe I like it. No, sarsaparilla and root beer are slightly different. Sarsaparilla is like the precursor root beers. I think it's sweeter or something. Tastes more similar to bark. Then root beer tastes more like A&W or Mug. As a gist, not quite the same, but they're different. I could get Bundaberg root beer from Amazon for $28 for 4. Wait, is it actually? No, it's not in stock. Someone else is selling it. Fucking scalpers. Imagine scalping a drink. Cooldown is 60 because it's busted, and the cost is 205 because it is absurdly broken. Notes. Busted. Not busty. You're not actually gonna. Will usually do more damage than staff projectiles. Right? Yeah, yeah. Some fuckers are... I don't know if they're actually scalping, but the fact that you can get the Bundaberg 4-pack for like, I think it was like $6 or something. Or you can buy from them because it's out of stock from the actual sellers. Or so you can buy from them for 28. That's a little absurd. Usually does more damage than staff projectile. Right? It is bonkers that they do that. Also, is Billy a kettle? Are you all down there calling a kettle a Billy? Oh my fucking god. Like, I assumed it was, but Jesus Christ, why? I'm curious where that came from. Oh, okay, it's a certain type. That explains where the name came from. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Flux Elemental, blah blah blah. I'm not dealing with these PNGs because I really don't feel like opening up GIMP plus the image extractor in order to get them all. I don't want to. Also, doing that is... teaching people how to do that on a stream is questionable to say the least. Oh, black tea has flavor. Black tea definitely has flavor. Has a lot of scent, too. I will not drink black tea. That ain't fucking happening. Having to clean up a 12-pack case of glass Tayava that fell on the floor and shattered. That one ain't for me. Okay, so that is... all the player abilities are done. So that is super, super hype. Well, done other than the whole fact they don't have images. But that's not my problem right now. I don't know, it could just be the brand. But yeah, the Tayava did not smell good cleaning that up all over the floor. Okay. Player abilities are good to go. We have like 3 brands of tea to choose from, and one of them has like 50 different flavors, so I don't even know. I don't want to go over there and check. I might do some cinnamon tea, maybe. Some spice tea and some Kai over here just be going like, oh my god, no. What Black Ava is? What is that one? Black Ava. Neither. We do have twinnings. God damn it, Riff. So, what to work on now? Suppose we could do some work on the debuffs. Could also work on the post processes. At the same time, the post processes are a little awkward because you get 17 on the shot. No, so I'm just gonna put some these stalks. I don't think they are. No, it's their bark, so it'd be this would be a stalk, I don't know. I'll just put the cinnamon right in and it's just gonna be you're going to bed. Oh no. What do we need? So I could work on the debuff section. You don't want me just to put the cinnamon stalks right in the tea and just that like that? Just let it soak in. Oh, work on the perks. That's right. No, we're gonna make the base. The base tea is gonna be cinnamon. I think I want to work on the perks. Because the problem with the post processes is you have to have images, especially of most of the maps, because each one changes, as you saw with the reduction one I was using, where this doesn't look overly changed. But then you go to like Mashirium, where it's night and day difference. Alright, so I think I'm gonna work on the perks. That's just because you don't like cinnamon, Sakai. Anyways, I've actually been told by someone that spice cider is basically tea. That was a comment. Test. Back to the wiki page. Okay, so I need to remember how that stuff. So these are all categories are in the game mechanics. So I'm gonna add this. That is so bright. I don't need to do that again. French toast is pretty good. French toast is okay. The cinnamon taste kind of bakes off though. We go over to Ghost Town because it's a nice dark area. Snickerdoodles have a very love. You either like them or people hate them and despise them. I don't get it. Yes, Rev, we have non-alcoholic drinks called cider. Which is just alcoholic cider without the alcohol. What? What are you talking about? Sakai, I don't think I actually stated if I liked, Snickerdoodle. I don't mind Snickerdoodles. They're good. I just talk to people and it's like, they either like, yeah, Snickerdoodles are pretty good, or like, I hate them. And what the fuck? Oh, French toast being okay. I mean, it's, yeah. If I wanted an egg sandwich, I'd just make an egg sandwich. I don't know what to tell you. It is extremely difficult, apparently, for people to make consistent. God damn it, Rev. Consistent French toast. Alright, fuck this. We're just making a new game. What type of cookies are they, Sakai? I feel like she's just purposely being obtuse here. Yeah, snicker. Hee hee hee. Snicker. Doodles. Hee 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 doodles, yeah. Noise. Route test. Speedrun. I can redo speedrun, that's fine. Well, no, because I want to actually test the speedrun with not getting my... Maybe she wasn't. Oh, I can redo the Conrad. Yeah. Overwrite character. Yep, that'll work. What was the other thing you didn't get? I don't remember anymore. That's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just see that as a strangling emote. Who says a lot of words? You still know them. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who just only sees that as snicker as a strangle emote. Like I see it, think strangling. What's going? Oh, and it's like a hug. Oh yeah, it was the Dixon Gray or Dixon cider. Yeah. High protein alternative. That's right. That's what Sakai didn't get. Because I'm into that shit, Sakai. Red's just like a all-around great guy. He's give me what I want. Oh. Okay, so we're going to edit the source here. Can you believe someone trying to kink shame us like that on someone else's stream? That's just rude. Game mechanics. How do I add a new page to this? Oh, wait. New page. Special new page. The fuck is this? Second thought. How do I... I don't actually know how to add stuff to that, Bleak Faith. Hmm. 'Cause, 'cause 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 told you you're an alcoholic. Are you going for it? Can't believe it. Shit. Probably whiskey. I don't know how to add a goddamn page. You know, I need to get good at making, how am I in your head? I need to get good at making alcohol just so I could be a, like, bartender, but... Wait, Sakai does drink? Yo? Yo, make a Moscow Mule. I think a Kentucky Mule uses... Yeah, is it bourbon or whiskey? Kentucky... I think it's Kentucky whiskey. Jesus fucking... I don't know where shit is. You do not need copper mug. Rev, I live in the fucking ghetto. I mean, shit, I got so much crap from one of my coworkers after telling him that I would eat, like, salad out of the bag. Like, I'd cut the bag open, pour some dressing in there, and just eat straight from there. Wait. Debuffs. Debuffs are... No, this isn't in the game mechanic. I guess it's a game mechanic. We'll do this. Created page, I guess. I don't fucking know. What? Why do I have to stop talking? Ghetto. Yeah, just drop the shit in and, like, what's the problem? Why is that? Why is that gross? What? You? It's pre-made salad. You're not what? I would agree if you were gonna say you wash the lettuce or you wash the vegetables you put in. But you don't... I've never met anyone who washed pre-made chopped up salad. Pretty sure half of it would just go down the drain if you did that. Yeah, protein. Sakai, do you wash your flour too? Some of those can fit through a strainer. Do you wash your flour too, Sakai? I'm curious now. It's like, have you seen how many bugs are actually in flour? I cannot overstate this. There are so no, no, no. No, that's not doing the trick. I don't, but I also don't care. Yeah, you... Great, you kill the bugs. Oh no, you're like... What are you trying to hope the baking does there? You just want them dead when you eat them, or... Is this link not correct? Do this. Is the debuff page not made? Category debuff. Serrate. Debuffs. Okay, so debuffs page wasn't made. That's... I'm just letting you know, Sakai, that this isn't a foolproof plan like you seem to think it is. I mean, there are people who literally freeze their flour and stuff just so it, yeah, kills the bugs. Which is funny, because it doesn't get the bugs out, it just kills them. Also, wait till you learn how a lot of colors in food are made. I wonder how many bugs are in alcohol. Yeah, food coloring is has so many bugs. They're really good for dye. Like, moral of the story is either A, be okay with the fact you are eating bugs, or B, never look up what is in your food. Yeah, things like red dye 6, which is ground up bugs. Oh, what? I actually can't hear the music. This is just in the Bleak Faith soundtrack. I have that playing, so if I swap over to Bleak Faith, you'll no longer hear that, but if I swap off of Bleak Faith, you'll go back to hearing that. How are we the monsters for telling you interesting information? What am I doing? Okay, I need to make the debuffs page. Sure, we'll look capes. Yeah, sure. Debuffs are blah 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 blah. Nice. I mean, I guess I could come over. Enhance audio property. Yeah, it's kind of a creepy one. Rev, that's just mean. Box debuffs. Status. effects that statuses that negatively affect the entity they are on. Yeah, there we go. So you don't like Fig Newtons? Oh, that's sad. Damn, them's fighting words. If you haven't eaten one, how do you know they're not good? Save page. Got the debuffs page in. This should now be live. Cool. Debuffs are now made. What's wrong with wasps? Alright, I need to get back to how the fuck do I make game mechanics? Wait. An idea. What if... Dude, I don't want to do this, but you know what? Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Category. Game mechanics. We're gonna go category. Perks? This is in category debuffs. We're gonna go category perks. Okay, I actually need to figure out how to do this properly. I just thought those were big seeds. I mean, they could be wasps. I don't give a shit. I'm still gonna eat them because they're good. So new page. I guess it's just main. Oh, category. Category. Okay, so this is gonna be perks. Let me make you fig teeth. Using cinnamon as the base. Perks, Bleak Faith Forsaken. Yeah, sure, yeah. Created category. What was the pun? What was the pun, Rev? It's not even a good pun. That's like, maybe, if I'm being generous, a 3 out of 10. I don't think I'm being generous. Mastery. Yo. Oh shit. These were already made. Oh, let's go. Me, I said puns are good. You just made a shit one, and I don't appreciate that in my chat. Okay, so this is cool. Okay, so there are perks here. Not all puns are shit. That's why some of them haven't been shit that you've made. They've been great. Just because they make people moan and go like, that's so bad. That doesn't mean they were bad. Doesn't mean they were shit. It just means the person didn't like it. Sometimes it's a pretty good indication. It's a good pun. But sometimes, like, the I figured, it just doesn't. It ain't it. It's not like, oh, that's so bad, I hate you. That's just like, just didn't work. Just gotta get it. Alright, now we have to do... let's go fuck off. Do archery mastery. I mean, that's the problem there. I don't think it worked because it just... Yes, the big was in there, but you didn't use a hyphen, you didn't use any, like, italicize, which I don't think you can do in Twitch. Like, the reader's just gonna go past without actually seeing it, and if they do see it, it's not gonna be for sure intentional. It's just like too hidden, too 200 IQ, 4D chess brain kind of shit. Rev, if you have to peel back 18 layers to find the joke, it's not good. Not with a pun. Cruise proficiency, blah blah blah. I don't care about that. So we're gonna do archery shit. Like, puns are specifically designed to not be 200 IQ brain. Now, if you have, like, multiple layers where you have the basic part, then the kind of deeper part, and then, like, 200 IQ as well, and it's all in the same pun, that's good. But you can't just only do the 200 IQ thing. Doesn't work. Cruise proficiency with archery. Archery, what? Maybe bow weapons? Okay. I love how we're just getting into stuff. So, I don't know the word. Very no wordy. And ranged weapon. Okay. Longbow. Why are they called longbows? Here. Okay. Effect. Yeah, okay. We do... God, this is such a long fucking one. Headshots. Grant you a bot. Nope. Wait. That's right. Part of. Okay, I can get there from Marrow. Marrow. Yeah. Okay. I should probably do the normal abilities as well at some point, but I'd rather do the passives. I think that's just more useful. Oh, that one. Okay. So confused what was going on there in chat. Source, grab that duration. Grant you a 5-second buff that increases your draw speed by 50%. God damn it. Don't mind me just itching my hand where I crushed it. Oh, unhand me. Please unhand me too. Chop it off. Fuck, that hurt. And I did it again. What are you talking about? Sky only's got one. Just 15 at the same time. I don't know, I'm not having an issue following it in chat. My bigger issue is Sakai and Rev. You guys, your names are similar colors to my eyes. Obtain. You got ability to fire. Fire flux arrows. No, you don't need to change them. It's just I have a little bit of a difficult time with my red light filter. It takes out the blue in Sakai's name a bit, so just slight. I have to read it slightly more is all. Don't know what I just doing there. It's not great. Their damage scales off. That says of, doesn't it? Scales of. Okay. No, you guys are fine. Don't worry about it. It just means I actually have to read the name is all. Or at least read enough of the letters to find ones that mean it's not the other person. Like if I see a V, it's Rev. If I see a K, it's Sakai. Scales of... Goes to contribute and... Let's see. Hmm. Penetration. Yeah. Okay, Sakai. I don't have 3 of those 4 letters in my name. Only the H. Yeah, but that requires me to actually pay attention to that. You know, I'm not going to include that typo. It is literally a typo in the game, but I'm not going to include that. Tech. Got the N there. Technomancy penetration. Costs 20. Flux. Fire. If you get enough regen, even if you don't do much damage, you can always have arrows. And if you have enough pen, then you're actually going to deal some damage. Alright. Forgot about that part. What's the preview here? Okay. Plus 4 additional. More damage, yes. Or longer duration damage. That's the trade-off. Or additional. What are the arrows actually called? Crafting. Metal arrows. Here's just piercing. Okay. There we go. Now for the upgrades. I mean, that is much different. So yeah, that'll work. Perks to here. %. It looks purple, yeah. Don't ask me what shade of purple, because I don't know names, but it looks purple. Chance to break on impact. 10%. Chance to recover special ammo. These are all +6. Yeah. I think this page is going to have to undergo some changes because I don't think it actually works well For dual mastery, this worked fine because dual mastery is a very basic bitch. Upgrade tree, simple effects. This one, simple enough. Simple enough. These ones are simple enough. But like archery has multiple things. DK has multiple things up here. I think impenetrable does no, it doesn't. Mindbreaker doesn't. Zealot doesn't. Vampirism does. Vindicator. Maybe it is just a couple. Technomancer up here as well. Combo Brutality does for sure. These ones are easy enough. These are easy enough. I don't know. There's only a few. It might need a template, which I think is fine. I think archery is actually kind of good one to start on, so I can get the page more set in stone. Because I'm not a fan of these being one single line, even though it makes sense to some extent, because they're not the same line in the game. All headshot damage. Reduce all other damage. All other arrow. Damage by 30%. And then plus that. Headshots. Dude. Criticals. But would had been. Okay. Would had been. I'm gonna make a note of this page because I'd like to let the devs know about some typos here. Are now instead mortal strikes dealing 25% of basic arrow damage. God. I don't... This is the thing about this, is because how damage works, that middle ability doesn't actually deal more than the last, because you only do 200% more, whereas in here, that's instead, you're just dealing 225% more instead of just... So it's just more damage. The only time it isn't is if you miss your crit, but at the same time, it is a crit. So you're gonna do crit damage, which is usually gonna be like 2 to 3 times more. So you have double or more than double. So it's just... the headshot mortal strike perk will deal damage in the headshot double damage perk. There might be a situation here where that's not the case, perhaps if you're not hitting damage cap, but typically the bottom, the last one, should be dealing more damage. Alright, let's see how bad this page looks. I'm thinking pretty bad. Oh wait, this needs to be Archery Mastery. Art 3. Archer Mastery is a perk, yeah. Headshots grant you a fast and debuff or buff that increases yours. I would love to have a name for that buff. I need to track it down in the game files to see what it is. Granted, I don't know where I'd even put it in the buff section because, yeah. I don't remember if I made a buffs section. I think... Okay. I did, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it. Because the game considers every potion effect a buff. And a unique buff at that. There are a lot of potions. So I can get pretty confusing. I really don't like this layout. It is so ugly. I can guarantee all of it is packed to the brim with sugar. Let's see how much sugar is in this drink. 43 grams in this 12-ounce can of mug root beer. Kill me. Because that's going to. Well, why not? Why would you not have Mentos drink? What? Necco Slam didn't have it? Doesn't. Yeah, we got Oreo cereal. We also have, they make Chips Ahoy, I don't remember. I know there's Cookie Crisps, which is basically just That. Sometimes you just need Big Daddy's pickle. Big Papa's, my bad. You get sued for that one. Sorry, Twitch, I didn't mean it. Well, that's just Big Papa's pickle. Just saying who actually owns it. I mean, there's a hot sauce down in Louisiana called Slap Yo Mama. I think it is, or maybe that's the hotness level, I'm not sure. I think it's the brand, though. I don't... These were... Yeah, I was gonna say, these were equally... not well laid out. I hate all this empty room on these at the same time. What you gonna do with it? I almost want to have this text also in the middle over here. Just to have it twice on the same page, but that's pretty wasteful, I think. I don't know what I want to do with this one, though. I hope it's salty. Well, that's just disappointing. Something like this would be useful. I don't think it would. It's a source in this anyway. Yeah, I figure something like that. How the fuck do you read this? It's just... yeah, damage here. What? Okay, so this doesn't have the rest. Okay. And then I guess this is pulling off that. Okay. Makes sense. I don't think I could be an American snack. Just don't think it's in the cards there. Um. Ever actually seen a boo-boo? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a lawsuit waiting to happen. I think I'll leave this as is for now and work on the next one. So Berserker time. Oh yeah, piece of shit. And candies. I've never heard of that, so no idea. Cruise. Okay. So, next as you take damage. Based on your health. Increases all damage output by 0.5% for 1% of missing health. Doesn't affect certain damage such as ring of Whose ring of brilliance is I fucking have it on this one. It's a passive though. It is Bubba Bubba is, I think, a bubblegum manufacturer or something. I think that's what they're most known for, so I mean, might as well make the jump. Why not, you know? Where is the thingy? Wait, what the fuck? Can't remember the name of the passive. No, because you see, you just saw up the bubble gum and bam, it's powder. What the fuck? I actually don't know what the thing is. It's not pestilence. Is it just missing? Is it just straight up missing? I really have to go all the way to Deluge. Ring of Brilliance. Are you shitting me right now? It's not in the game? Or in the wiki? Fuck. I'm so confused because I swear to God I worked on the page. Swift reflexes, that's the, yeah, that. Alright, let's just... Ain't Armor Buster, ain't Bash. No. No. Slump. Not light steals, not that, it's not meant to strike. It's not mastery, it's not pestilence. Oh, I'm curious. Does that... Damn it. I don't know if this works on all debuffs, if it works on days or not. No. No. Oh. Alright. We're swapping here. Title screen. Let's go over back to one of the other saves. Oh God, no. Nope. Would not recommend. I mean, some people do like them. I don't get why, but I wouldn't drink it. You're an adult. You can make your own choices. I wouldn't recommend it. Where the fuck is my thingy at? Where, oh, where could it be? Where's my Ring of Brilliance? Radiant Aura. Jeez. With how much sugar's probably in there, it ain't gonna be that sour. So apparently, Radiant Aura was never made. Interesting. Shit. That's sad. Passives. Radiant aura. Edit item. Save changes. Yeah, I think she did. I think she fell asleep earlier too, but I'm not sure. I think it's capped at 25 damage. Might be 26 actually. Go find an enemy. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Almost made it. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, I wish. Yep, caps at 25. Damn it. Button. Is the passive. Causes. Damn, I can't read that. Less damage. Area of effect damage. Around you. Cute. I'm fairly close. I've hit for affiliate. I've hit the streaming hours per month. Oh, that's nice to hear. Yeah. So I've got it's like 4 hours, 4 streams a month, 4 hours each stream or something like that. I don't know. I've got those two, no problem. Just streaming 4 hours, 4 to 6, or 4 to 6 hours Wednesday night, Thursday morning gets me there for those two. Slowly getting up to the follower count. Real issue is going to be the simultaneous viewers. We'll see how that goes. I'm not too worried. I'm not really trying to get affiliate. It'll be cool, I guess, but streaming's more just a fun little hobby than anything I'm trying to make happen. Alright, so Radiant Aura. What was the other thing I wanted to say for this? We'll do... It's appreciated, but as I said, I'm not too worried about it. It's not high on my things I'm trying to do with my life list. Oh, here's something else I wanted to. Oh, I want to test the ability with fire breath, shadow walk, along with pestilence. We're gonna go find a boss I haven't killed yet. Well, it looks like it's gonna be Nergy. I do want to test if Pestilence can increase the stacks of days they've got. I don't think it wants. It will count, but... I don't know what my redeems would even be. Like, I'm not going to have a hydrate redeem. That's just not happening. I drink more than enough water already. I don't need to have a redeem make me drink too much. I'll probably have like a stretch one. Maybe set up some sound bites, who knows. My fucking guy, it takes so long. I'm not even... Still another tower to go. I hate traversing this zone. Yeah, but I already do that anyways. I could do one where it's like stop touching the controls for 5 seconds or something, like 3 seconds. AKA die. That could be funny. That would cost a fair bit.
When God returns, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
No, I don't think that one. I don't think that one affects it. Sadly, I can't test this on any weaker enemies that could get stunned because they will just die. I think it's a guaranteed crit as well if you hit them while cloaked. Not sure though.
When God returns, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
I didn't think that impale killed me in one hit anymore, but okay. Good to see I am very much glad. I don't think that should have killed me in one hit. I'm gonna test that again. I'm very curious. Sounded like something else might have been going on there, 'cause I don't think that should kill me.
When God an animal will bite through its
Does
own
it?
leg to survive.
No, it does. Okay.
Tell me, what are you going to do?
New game plus plus plus. Big damage. Alright, this time don't miss my opening.
When God an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
Oh, it does refresh it, just doesn't increase the stack. Aerith? No, I don't know that reference. I do want to test that real quick just to make sure it did indeed work. So it looks like Dazed can't be stacked. Final Fantasy VII, okay. I have not played the Final Fantasy games or followed them at all, so.
An animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do? Young Shurha.
Want to figure this a second time to make sure I'm not losing my mind here.
When God an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
I need to take off the Ring of Brilliance. That's so damn annoying. I think there's an attack speed one. Should be. Yeah. That'll help. Yep, of course he does. I mean, game studios never kill characters, especially ones you like. It just doesn't happen.
When God an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me,
He does not give me a good opening for just testing this. Which, I mean, he's a boss, he shouldn't, but... Come on. Was it like Gears of War or something? One of the characters, I don't remember his name, he's like...
when God an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
Wow, my frames just fucking died.
Going to do?
I think it's like Donnie or something, Gears of War 3. Game, why are you shitting yourself? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that was definitely, my PC's still... I mean, I did turn up the graphics when I test some stuff. No, I just want to do that. Okay. That's a little better. Holy shit, that lag spike. Jesus Christ. Okay, this really does not like his area right now. I don't know what's going on there. Could be a PC heating issue. Hey, look, you can't see me. Alright, so that... Okay. Okay. It's a passive. It was pestilence. That's right, and I'm sure stun is too. I don't think it's updating anything. I think it's just a cooling issue. Honestly, it could even be a Bleak Faith issue if I'm totally honest. I think I was having this problem last time I was playing as well. Bleak Faith doesn't have the... I think there's a few memory leaks in it, so... Or processing leaks or whatever. Let's see, what's his performance doing right now? Damn. No, I mean, it straight up doesn't unload levels if you do certain things. Though it looks like Chrome is also eating up a lot of my RAM. So, that's not helping it. Oh yeah, it's very quirky. That's actually, I haven't found a use for that quirk yet, but one day I might. Okay. Lacerating days both affected by that. That's cool. Like, pestilence is honestly, I think, a slept-on effect. Because it says it spreads, but it actually, if you're in a 1v1, it will increase. So it spreads to itself and increases the debuffs on it, which is really, really useful. So you don't have to give up as many gem slots in order to use your stuffy stuff. I'm not sure if the FPS is actually able to do that, like using FPS dips to clip through things in Bleak Faith. I think you can, but I can't remember. But you do need to be able to do that consistently, and that is difficult to do. But normally, the RAM, the memory leak slash RAM slash levels not being unloaded doesn't cause FPS dips. This game is very well optimized in reality. The bigger thing it causes is level overlaps. Which typically block off areas of the map so they're no longer traversable. So it's normally a bad thing, but there might be a few use cases where it's good. Hard to say. I think I'm going to be finishing this page and then we'll call it. So I need to swap back to my account or my save that doesn't have 4 perks. Yeah, I don't know because it's written in Unreal Engine, and I don't know how the physics system works, if it is tied into the FPS or not. Combat scenario? What? Combat scenario. Huh. I mean, I never moved with this character, really, so... Guess that's the name of the save if you haven't loaded? Huh. Weird. Berserker. Immune to stuns and staggers. Under 35% health. Speed and movement speed are also increased based on missing health. Come up to a maximum of percent increase at 20% remaining health. Doesn't affect certain damages such as bat, movement speed upgrade doesn't currently affect movement speed. Well, upgrade is bugged currently and doesn't affect the movement speed. I guess I'll call it the speed upgrade is currently bugged and doesn't affect movement speed. Yeah, this doesn't actually increase all damage, just most damage. Doesn't... I haven't tried the immune to stuns, because typically if you're that low, you're not in for a good time. And also, there's not... You don't get stunned or staggered enough, so it doesn't really have much of an impact, really. Like, you're at a third of your HP. You don't want to be hit. So, ideally, that is not coming into effect whatsoever. So why do you need it? Is it a possible effect? What do you mean? Typically, stun and stagger resist goes up to 75%, so assuming this works, if you're at a third of your HP, you just can't be staggered, which is sometimes useful. There's literally one fight where that can be useful, and that's against Belisarius. But your HP regen is so shit in the game that it doesn't really matter. Like, you can't just sit cozy at 35% HP while taking hits. This is not likely. Oh, for the, if the speed run... We're talking the level overlap for speedrunning? Which topic are you on, Rev? The level overlap is definitely... Oh, okay. So there aren't many things in the game that stun you, and by many things that stun you, I mean there's literally two effects. Both of them are the same effect. It's just a shield bash, as far as I'm aware. That's the only move. It is not a boss move. I don't think there are any bosses that stun you. It's just two enemies that can stun you. So if you are at 35% of your HP, they won't stun you. That move might still kill you, but it won't stun you. For the stagger part, there's only one boss that is really a problem with staggers, and that's Belisarius, because he's a bullet hell. And when you're getting hit by 15 moves, you do get staggered a fair bit. But the problem with that is, you're being hit by 15 moves. Staggering is annoying, but the bigger problem is, you're getting your ass kicked. Good morning, Sakai. So, this is just such a... Well, this isn't power armor, this is an actual perk. Power armor, straight up ignores, because you didn't get damaged because of the power armor, you will not be staggered or stunned. Like, this is a totally different effect. This is a passive, or a perk with a passive. It's just this upgrade for the perk is fucking useless, to say the least. Again, it's useful against exactly one boss. I'm just trying to think, like, maybe you could use it with conjunction with maybe like maybe Impenetrable Fortress. So yeah, it's like once every 10 minutes that you just don't die when you get hit. Why are you getting like The movement could work here, but the movement speed doesn't work, and it's a totally different thing. Like, I guess you could use it with shield mastery so that you can't be staggered out of your shield, but you're not typically gonna be staggered out of your shield because you block the damage. Just, I don't understand what this upgrade was supposed to be trying to do. In my opinion, it would be more useful if it was just you were always immune. Just, you're straight up immune to staggers and stuns. Fuck the 75% cap, you're just immune, but the base effect of being immune to staggers and stuns isn't very good. Only activating when you're at a third of your HP is even worse. So it's just, what's the point? I genuinely don't understand what the mentality of this upgrade is. And then the second upgrade on it is actually broken. The movement speed has no effect. You know, half the passive on the upgrade doesn't work. The attack speed, I think, does, but the movement speed doesn't. It's like, oh, okay. We're gonna show that preview. Cool. Alright, so we got this page done. I will be calling it here. Thank you all for stopping by. Then import it, Sakai. It's only like $50 for you to do that. Yeah, I'm not writing no point. Like, you see me here saying the speed is bugged, yada yada. I'm not gonna write there's no point in this, even if it is literally useless. That's for the players to decide. Someone might come across something like, oh my god, this works in conjunction with that. I'll add a note and be like, hey, you can use these two together. Just like how Radiant Aura. This thing is fucking useless. Caps at 25 damage per second. Actually, I think it's slower than that. I think it's like 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds or something. 25 damage, and you have to be close enough to like stroke their dick for them. This is a fucking useless ability. However, you can use this ability. I should add it here, assuming the DLC doesn't fix it. You can use it to make bosses come out of their arenas and shit. So there is some use. Not for normal gameplay, but I'm not just gonna write something of this upgrade is unusable or pointless or whatever, like with the bow. One of them is. I know how to phrase shit. So I'm not gonna bias the reader to say this is bad, but I will bias them saying this one's good. Alright, with that said, I will be calling it here. So, thank you all. I'll see you next time. Bye.